Death is not escape. Death is not escape. I don't like that they took away my hover effect. You hover over someone's name when they're on. Yeah, you can hover over their name, and now it doesn't even give you a like. It doesn't even feel like you're hovering over them. You got hover effect here. Let's learn about the Trapper again. I learned about him 9 years ago. Wait, he just stood in that trap and didn't do nothing. Sometimes them traps be buggy. Like sometimes they won't even be a step in them. The trap will automatically just teleport to the person's foot. I'm gonna work on a Dead by Daylight website. I'm gonna try to make a Dead by Daylight website just to challenge myself. I know I can make the trees by scratch, but the embers from the fire is gonna be the challenging part to animate. Because I need to have obviously the background needs to me the background of the homepage needs to have a little fog, some trees, dark, some a little campfire probably. Unless I can look up a SVG. Let's see. I could probably get an SVG and use that instead. I might be able to create that SVG from scratch with different numbers, but I have to figure. I have to play with it. hit me. Oh my god, it hit me, bro. Oh, no way. These hitboxes would be on another level, man. Oh my god. Both of those hits were absolute BS. Dude, why the fuck are you sandbagging me, man? I can't move! What are these lobbies are still bad, man. Like, what the fuck? Bro, just get me out of this lobby, bro. This game's over. Get away from me, bro. Go. I'm not healing you. You pissed me off. I'm not healing you. You might as well just get off my dick now. How about you go do a fucking gin? And they let her die. Wow. Just absolute haven't done shit all game, nobody. No matter how long, okay, whatever. Ain't I got tunneled. These lobbies are still bad, man. It's not good. It's my MMR better go up. I mean, as long as the chase I have 39.5. Like, insane. Fucking MMR is still really bad. Like, I haven't even played but like 3 games yesterday. Like... what do I gotta do to get people this good? Fuck.
Stand tall. Do not let them see your fear.
That might actually be good. Oh, this might actually be good too. Because teammates can see me and I can see their aura. Dude, that's a W if you ask me. Because not only will I have a chance to bring the killer to my teammates, they can try to avoid where I'm at too. And I can try to avoid their gyms that they're at. These two actually might be good. So she has a lot to do with generators. This might actually counter Ruin, and probably Pain Res. I don't know. Let's see, regress 50% slower, so that's gonna help us out when it's. But they can just go over and kick it probably. I voted on her though. She can be a badass. The only reason I voted on her because we have Bill, we have this old dude. We ain't had no old woman, older lady. So I was like, hey, we got enough pretty young girls, pretty young ladies. Let's get an pretty old lady. Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl right here though. Sarah Lai, huh? How many hours do you have? Why is she looking at her like that? She's thick though. She got a nice ass, bro. Ow. I want to love you, pretty own thing. Hmm. You're sandbagging each other! You little bastard. He still got her down when he's blind, bro. I hate Chucky so much, bro. I ain't gonna be able to see him. I bet you he's the one that put us here. What's up, John? YouTube and Twitch, but mostly YouTube. Well, both of y'all. I just got way more of a following on YouTube, but been doing it longer. Easy teasy. I'm exposed. Come over here by the shack so I can have cover. I'm not trying to ignore your healing, but I don't want to go down where I can't see him through this freaking corn. Or wheat. It's corn, right? Looks like corn. Is this gonna regen us? I think I want to do the house first. I don't want to put us in a bad spot. Oh shit. Where's he at? Ah, we're in the same house together, baby. If he comes up here, we're screwed. We're gonna sandbag each other up here. He's up here. Damn, dude, he vaulted that shit quick. was that lag? What? How do you go from almost 200 ping down to 70 after I get down? Where does that? Okay. Guys on wireless, that's what it is. And why can't why is there no hover effect no more? I can't like, I don't want to have to go to another tab to see his power. I mean, let me hover over his name like it used to be. Like, what the hell? Like, why did they take that out? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! But if the MMR, I only played like 3 games yesterday, so my MMR should still be like neutral, sorta. But I'm going second hook, man. My teams just don't have it. But even if I die, my MMR should still go up, right? 'Cause I feel like I did enough in this game for it to go up. You're going for the burst! Why is it always me that goes to second hook? I would never let my teammate go to second hook, ever. If I have no hooks, and the teammate about to go to second hook, and he's kind of camping, I'm going for it. I would just trade. I don't care. I'm not letting my teammate go to second hook. There is no reason for that. I don't know why you didn't stop healing me. I'm trying to slug now. I don't get that. Stop! What are you fucking doing, man? Get me out of this fucking game. What are they fucking doing? I mean, I just have no fucking word. I have no words right now, dude. I have no words. I just don't have any words right now. These lobbies might be worse than the last MMR so far. But hopefully I did just enough to move up my MMR, because now it's not technically right in my teammates' hands. I can still die and move up, right? That's how it works. I didn't even look at my stats, bro. Just get me out of that fucking game, dude. Like, why the hell are you... You know I'm trying to get you off the hook. I'm gonna get you off the hook. And you're over here... I can't get you off the hook when you're freaking trying to struggle. Like, why do people do that shit, man? Like, that shit really pisses me off, dude. Like, you're just selling the team. I mean, the game's over probably, yes. But you haven't been hooked yet. I have. I'm on death hook. Just go get hatched, whatever. If I get you off, just go get... Just go. Like... You know, I'm literally standing at the hook. Like, you know I'm gonna get you off the hook. I can't get you off the hook when you're over here struggling. This shit's so fucking stupid, man. Every fucking game. Like, I don't try to rage. Like, usually I'm not someone to rage. But this shit is so fucking annoying, man. Slugfest, tunnel fest. Teammates can't hold their own. Going down every fucking 2 seconds. Just, I don't even understand anymore, man. And I'm not someone that rages. I rarely fucking rage, but this shit's getting out of hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? The hell out. Why'd your feet so dirty, bro? I want a coffee. Why are you so loud over there? She's sweating, bro. She don't know that he's trolling. There's no way she knows. She's trying, bro. She's really scared. Maybe not. Winding, 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 winding. Just shut the club down. Shut the club down. Is he a Lightborn? Jingle jingle bell, rock. Piss Angel? GG's. Winding, winding, pretty pleasant, winding, winding. I upgraded my internet today. So I went from 1 gig to 5 gigs. You're never gonna get like 100% like 5G. I mean, you get close, but you know, with streaming and stuff and downloading things, whatever, it might be a little slower. But I'm curious what it's at right now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Surprised my upload speed is still pretty quick when live streaming. Oh. Dance with me till the sun goes down. Let it go down. I have an idea for like a Dead by Daylight page. Let's delete this. I have another idea. So people know I make websites and I also do video game stuff as well. I'm always programming something. I have an idea though for a Dead by Daylight page, just to challenge myself. I don't know. I want to make something like light trees, maybe even a campfire. I'm gonna have to try to use the SVA. I might not be able to, but we can try. Um, we can try to get an SVA or SVG. I meant see SVG. SVG. We can try to do that and pull random the numbers from that. Let's just get a main. It's gonna be where our main content is gonna be at. Class, and let's name it site shell. So this is gonna be where our main content's gonna be at. So if we're gonna make a DVD page, we need to think about the vibe for the DVD page. Why is my screen wet? Was I spitting on it? Alright. So we can create the trees by scratch. So I'm thinking about like having some like little trees like for fog. We can create that by scratch, but we need to think about exactly if we want them to be random or asphyxiated, like the same. Let's just say, okay, let's just try to say background trees. We might be able to use a div class. We might be able to say forest AR label no AR hidden true. We'll come back to that. Should be true. I have an idea for it though. Did anybody play 7 Days to Die? Man, I love 7 Days to Die. Damn it. Damn, he got fast on me. I think we got a gen out of it. Dance with me, let it go down. I can't wait till the sun goes down. Will you fuck me till the sun goes down? Nah, we're gonna be assholes today. If you turn on me, we're gonna be an asshole. Oh, that vibrated my tongue. They call me Big Dick Brian, walking down the street. Big Dick Brian, the way he looks at me, Big Dick Brian. Shut up, Jane. You are worse than my wife. What wife? I don't have a wife. I had some hookups in my time, man. Yeah. They be riding me like a train. Oh my God, what are y'all doing? Sweethearts, what are y'all doing? Why is he tunneling my girl like this? I don't even know why. Feels weird seeing the hook stay split. I can't see you over there, staring at you, watching that I sing along tonight. Blue looks good on us. the sky. Darling, it don't matter, I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. Baby blue ain't your color. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't get mad. Don't rage. It's gonna be okay. Let me heal you. You're one tap. Let me heal you! One tap me. Oh, not one tap. That means you gotta tap it 3 times, baby. Yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta tap you more now. Whoa, what the hell? They use collision when they're in that? When they're setting that down? Oh, we both got Crippet outfit on. Oh, ain't so cute. You know what really impresses me with game developers? I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now what really impresses me the most. As a game developer, and as a website developer, and as someone that went to school for it, I'm not employed by any website developer. I work for myself. So I am a freelancer, which means people come to me, hey, business comes to me, hey, we need a website. I built them a website from scratch. They literally sit there and watch me code and let me know a design, let me know what they want. I'll make anything they want from scratch. They can watch me. A lot of them do watch me. A lot of them just say, "Oh, I trust you. Go ahead and surprise me." And then I make them, and then I come up with a design, and I start working on it. Now, video games, I just make mods. I don't work for anybody. I just enjoy programming. So, music is what I really focus on the most. But I just went to school for programming because I just enjoy making things and watching it come to life. But as a programmer, what really impresses me the most is watching how they make the map and the world and everything around us in the world come to life. As a developer, man, we have developers get credit for their own work. 3D artists, animation, but let me tell you right now, the audio engineers, the audio people, they deserve the most high credit, in my opinion. And map designers. Because without them, everything else that we do is easy. If you have talent, you can draw. A lot of these artists that make characters for video games and stuff, they have a computer that they're able to draw. There's a software out there, I forgot the name of it. It allows you to draw. And you can draw outlines, and you can even draw on a piece of paper if you're really good, and you can actually print that and into the software, and it'll copy what you print, what you drew up into the software, and then you can start designing your character. It sounds hard, but when you got talent, you could draw. I don't draw, I can't. But when you can draw, this is easy for you. And then you got a person that designs the outfits, which, again, if you have talent in that category, it takes a team effort. But just to listen to the audio, and when you turn direction, your audio changes depending on what side you're listening to it on. I mean, let's just give a round of applause to audio engineers, man. Amazing, man. Just flat out amazing. Just the way they make the world come to life. Because yes, the programmers do have something to do with it. They are linking it up. But without the audio engineer, the audio don't sound great at all. He didn't. I thought he was gonna whip me. He didn't whip me. He didn't whip me. If I would have faked him, maybe. I wouldn't be mad if she goes. Where's she at? Honestly, she probably needs to go. Oh. Well played. But the auto engineers just deserve so much credit. I stalk everybody's profile, bro. I don't know. I just haven't. I'm just curious of what they have, what games they play. If I see they play a lot of similar games like 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight, no, obviously Dead by Daylight, and other games, I usually add them. Or if they're decent, I'll add them. Or if I feel like they're pretty cool people in the chat, whatever, I'll add them. Oh, these are pretty good teammates. I mean, they were team first players. But yeah, as a programmer, man, I just, you know, you have to give it up for auto engineers, man. Like, and they're auto engineers because they're the ones that's focused on the audio and getting the direction and everything. And the programmers are the one programming it in, yes, but they're not the ones sitting in software, you know, tweaking around audio and getting everything to sound great. It's just crazy how when you're playing a game, the whole world is alive. Like GTA 5 and I'm sure GTA 6 for sure. Everything around you're gonna be hearing the birds chirping and just people talking and all the communication between AI and NPCs on the road. Like that stuff is just like insane to me when you think about it. Just the amount of effort that goes into these games. It's a team effort. These are talented individuals. Like yeah, you can go to school. You can be smart and go to school and learn how to do all this. But at the end of the day, you can't teach art. You can't. You cannot teach art. Sorry, you can't do it. Because if that's the case, I would have been able to learn how to draw already, and I tried. And many people that know how, that could draw really good tried teaching me. I don't have the hand for it. I just don't have a steady hand. It just doesn't work out. It's not my talent. It's not my talent. I mean, music's my talent. Programming, I happen to be good at programming, which, you know, going to school does help. But even before I went to school, I was pretty good at it. It just came to me naturally. And a lot of times I mess up. You know, I'm looking like, you know, I'm running into some problems. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I don't see the issue. You know what I mean? But a lot of times it's just my own fault. You know, just get in a hurry. That's why I try to go slow now. Because there could be one little line of code that's breaking everything. You know? It should be true. So this is going to be the forest. I want to create trees. I can create trees from scratch. I just got to figure out. So I'm going to use a div. And what we'll do, we'll use a span to create our trees. So I should be able to. Let me see. Let me think about this. Because I can. Well. Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll add a tree. We'll add a class tree. Tree 1. All right, and then we'll say we'll have how many trees do we want? That's the thing. So let me think. Usually you might see me dazing out. It's because if I don't have a game plan, like usually I go to Photoshop and I'm doing this all on the fly, so I'm just trying to think. Because if I don't think, I don't have no idea how this is gonna turn out. I ain't never created a tree before, but I do know I can take any block element. This is a block, you know, this is a division. That's what div stands for. I can take any one of these and create my own tree, but how many branches do we want? So I'm gonna say let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what we'll name this, and we'll have to go to CSS to be able to make that work. And then we'll say 4. I have no idea how it's gonna turn out. We're just gonna go with it. But I have an idea for a Dead by Daylight little page thing I'm gonna do, just for fun, just to challenge myself, man. As a programmer, you have to challenge yourself. You just have to challenge yourself. I challenge myself all the time. I go to Google. I type in website builders, not AI, but website builders, and I'll look at their templates, and I'll just try to copy their templates just to challenge myself. I'm not gonna steal anyone's content. I'm not gonna upload it on the internet. it's for my own educational purposes, just to try to challenge myself, see if I can recreate what I see. You know, and as a programmer, I ain't never failed at doing that, but it can get hard. It really makes your mind think when you don't have a design already. You know, it really does become hard. And right now I have a idea for the Dead by Daylight page, but I ain't never created no tree from scratch or animated embers. So I'm a little worried how I'm gonna do that, because there's probably many ways you can do it. So I'm gonna go to my first solution. I'm gonna try my first way, which is gonna be using the division, or using the div tags, using spans, and designing the spans, and giving them like a size and CSS, giving them probably like an RGB color, maybe like a background transparent. Just mess around with some values. I have the hardest part of making a website for me is the colors, getting all the color, you know, playing around with the colors, the RGB, the opacity, percent pixels, playing around with green, blue, reds, just playing around with colors and percentages, trying to get the colors right. That's the hardest part, because you don't know when you're building a website, you don't know what colors you really use. You're just playing around with different colors. Unless you're designing in Photoshop, you can kind of get a color, and then you can use color picker, and then get the value, and then you know, write down that color and use that for your CSS. But like I said, we're going straight foot first with no game plan into this website to challenge ourselves. I don't have no design. I don't know any colors. All I know is a Dead by Daylight style website. We're gonna try to use Dead by Daylight style colors, darker colors, maybe red colors, orange colors. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out, but it's not gonna be easy. We're gonna just challenge ourselves, you know? Oh my, I didn't realize wait. I was talking, was he on the hook? I hope not. I hope I didn't let him die. I'm gonna have to go for it. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Never mind. He swing and a miss. My pass is gone. Brother, you're chasing the wrong player, my man. I mean, you got a lot of pressure. You're chasing the wrong dude, my man. I'm not your average player. I ain't being cocky, but you're chasing the wrong bro. I mean, you're probably gonna win this game. You got so much pressure. I mean, big swing and a miss. Oh shoot, there's a guy outside. What is that hit, bro? There's no way. That's what I get, bro. Normally, if I don't get chased first, my teams don't have a chance. Unfortunately, I'm not putting anyone down. That's just usually how it goes. My team's probably dead now. Watch. They're both gonna get slugged. How much you wanna bet? How much I bet I die and I go second hook? Cause this guy's gonna hide. This guy does not have a game plan. That might build for the rescue, but this guy is dead. This guy is absolutely dead. Watch. His pathing is terrible. Use the window. You could have used that one. He did. But the hillbilly outplayed himself there. Why is he not playing the window? That is like... This guy, and he's so wide. This guy is really bad, the survivor. He's really, really wide. And now he's going all the way around. He's about to get absolute mind game. There you go. That worked out. Okay. Hesitated, bye. Oh, bye. You there? Let me tell you something. People don't utilize this window enough. This is a good loop right here. Let me see if I can just demonstrate it. So when you vault it, usually it's better with the pallet up here, but you can run around and play around this. Force them to jump off here, but what makes it strong is being able to come around here, go a little wide, and retake the window. That's a pretty good distance for the killer to have to go back, you know? Ah! Scared the shit out of me! Where'd you come from? My time is so bad, bro. He jumped off right when I was going. I knew he was going to do that, but I didn't expect him to jump off that wide. Like, I thought he was going to come down the stairs. He jumped off from the top. I'm not a bad teammate. I don't try to be, so I'm not going to quit until my teammate goes down. Oops. Or should I? Let me just go ahead and give him hatch. Let's go ahead and give him hatch. Oh, GG's. Bill shouldn't have been, I don't know how did he know he was there? Well, we had good chases. That's about all we did. We didn't really do gens. Like I said, usually when I'm the first one getting chased, it's a lot better for my team. And that's not being cocky. I'm just, you know, I've been playing a long time, and the game was a lot harder when I started playing. You know, we didn't have a UI HUD showing you what your teammates are doing in solo queue. You know, gens. We didn't have the in-game collapse. Killers couldn't close the hatch. You used to could escape with your buddies through the hatch with a key. Yeah, the game was way harder back then, way different. Solo queue was very, very hard. The lobbies were harder. The MMR was different. It was based off your rank. Not so much, but it is now. So as you moved up to the red rank, your lobbies got pretty hard. So it was just a harder game for me. It was way harder for me back in the day. But then again, I was a noob. I wasn't that great. I'm a lot better now. I feel nauseous, man. I don't know. This probably shouldn't be doing this nicotine pouch, but fuck it. Probably because I haven't ate much. What did I eat today? Probably that burger upset me, my stomach. I'm gonna be alright. I got my IBS medicine if I need it. I got nauseous medicine if I need it. Because I still have those left over from when I was sick. So I use Visual Studio or Community. Well, it's basically it's Visual Studio 2022 is what I use to you know, program, make mods, and for story mode. I don't hack online games. I'm not that of a dickhead, and I care too much about my reputation, you know, and where I'm at in my Pack Sim studios, and I don't want to give a bad reputation for my people. So we don't hack online games. Never will happen. And I care too much about DBD to even support that option. That would never happen. We only make mods for games that have story mode, or for games that have a server base like DayZ, 7 Days to Die, where you have a vanilla server, but you can't hack in the vanilla server. But then you got modded servers that. So basically, the way I make my mods is I basically go in, I disable all online. And like I said, programming is really not that hard. Once you learn the syntax of what equal means, and we all know less than whatever is less than 7 float, which is 7 meters. The exclamation point basically means that something we're checking if something doesn't exist or something's not true. So right here, if I read it, we're checking if suspect does not exist, and suspect vehicle does not exist, and suspect blip does not exist, because we have the exclamation point. You take away that exclamation point, we're checking that it does exist. But since we have that, we're checking that if none of these 3 things exist for our variable names, and the player is dead, because it is an and, that's, you know, and it's basically like and player is dead, then we'll run our function to end the callout, clean up the callout, clean up the code. If there's anything left over, end it. If there's any player that is currently witnesses or whatever, go ahead and dismiss everybody. You know, go back to normal. You know, just basically take out all the code and delete it. Right. So it takes all the code that got ran and just clears it, cleans it up, and that gets cleared in. Let's see, in callout. So this gets ran. Everything in here gets ran every frame. So this is my function. The end callout. This gets ran every frame. So if I have a menu and I need to check for a menu press, as we do here, as you can see, we have to run this in here, because if you run this in here, these other ones don't get run every frame. These are just setting up the scene from before the cop gets there, right? But this gets ran every frame, and obviously they can press a key at any moment, right? Any moment within a frame. So we gotta run all of our key presses in here. So we're checking right here. If dialogue has not started and suspect.exists and player.distance to suspect is less than 7 float or 7 meters, then we'll go ahead and display a help. In GTA 5, the help is the one that pops up on the top left. And notifications the one that pops up above the minimap. And then subtitles the one in the middle. So, and then we'll say if game.is key down, we're using system window form, we're using key Y. So we're looking for key Y. We'll go ahead and make our variable boolean that is false by default. We'll go ahead and turn that to true, because we're checking that it's not true. So let's make it true. Simple stuff. It's really not that complicated, man. It really isn't. It really is not. It's really simple. Once you learn the syntax, the operators, like I said, these, the exclamation points, your less and greater signs, your and signs, your equal signs. You know, this means equal to, right? Once you learn your syntax, everything is really, really, really simple. Right here, we have an equal sign. So right here, this is a random outcome. So we have an integer, we name it task, equals. So that's equal, and this is equal to. Equal to. There's a slight difference here. So this is equal new random dot next 1 and 3. So that can give us a random number or a random outcome between 1 to 3. And 1 being the minimum, 3 don't exceed 3. So there's only going to be pretty much 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There'd be like 3 outcomes. And then we said if task is equal to 1, start flee sequence. Else, if it doesn't equal to 1, let's go ahead and start a rest sequence. And then we start making the variable, the function for the start flee sequence, which is simple stuff, right? We create a pursuit, right? Create a pursuit. We take our pursuit variable, we add the suspect to it, we give the suspect color red. It's simple stuff. Game.fiber, we gotta do that so the game don't crash because we're running a lot of code at once. So we say game.fiber.start new equal or greater game.fiber.sleep 5 seconds. If LSPFR is not in pursuit, call out in. So simple stuff. Let's work on that site though. I'm just curious what we can come up with. So that'll be our tree. Let me make sure it's working. Oh, okay. And then our header is where we can do like Google search engine stuff. So we could say like I think it's meta. I think it's name. We can name it whatever we want. So we could say descript. I for description. Is for description? And then so I'm gonna put it on a new line so we can see it. And I think it's gonna be content. And then here we could say a fan-made web Dead by Daylight website. So this is where we can put all of our information about our website for search engine purposes. Where we can, so this will show up in the description of when people look you up. And then this is a self-closing tag. So all we gotta do is just end it off like that, and that's it. We don't have to put another meta tag at the end. Alright. So what's next here? So I want the background to be let's do animated fog. How are we gonna do that? So let's get another div. Fog 1. Div. So the embers, we're gonna create the embers by scratch too. The fire embers. So what we can do, these are divisions, and we can take these boxes and do anything we want with the boxes. So I can go in here and get a style, make my width 50 pixels or whatever I want to do, right? And then get a background color, green, whatever, and just adjust everything that way I want it, right? But the reason it's not showing because I haven't given it a pattern, which is fine. We're gonna do all that in CSS. But let me make sure it is working. Yeah, so we are connected. All right, so let's see. Let's say embers. probably use an icon. So we can use this, I think. We can design this to make the embers. How many do we want? Let's do 12. Now for our navigation, we'll need to grab a header. And we'll say brand. So anchor class home. Into the fog home. So I don't know if we can create SVG by scratch. We'll try. We could let's see. We could probably give it a view box. So let's just try to. So let's just say class. Scratch mark. View box. View box. 90. That might work. So what we can do. So 0, 0, 90, 90. So 0, 0, 90, 90. True. Path G equals M22 22. So M22 M38. So 38 should give us vertical 7743. So 43 should be a little bit thicker. 9 should be. So the path should be vertical 9 M54. So we'll have to have 4 of these embers. M54 77 L57 13, and then M70 77 again for that L71 and 20. So that should be 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. So that should be vertical. Something don't look right here. Like I said, I think that might work. I don't know. Fuck. That might work because M22, M38, M54, M70. And I think it's case sensitive. I think we need to capitalize the M. I ain't never made embers before, but we're gonna try. I don't want to take it. I don't want to Google anything and take anything off anybody else's work. Let's create. So a a red slash will be M27 or M12 for the red. See, dude, I don't know. We're gonna have to play around with these numbers. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try it. I don't know. Okay, so path, class, red slash D equals D equals. No, that ain't gonna work. Let's just try M67 L80 for left for left for 80 20. So that should work. I hope. So that's M20 neutral 67 left at 80 20. Okay. So strong will make this bold. So we'll say into the hell. Fog. Why is nothing popping up though? I mean, it's not showing anything. Let me see. What the hell's going on? Fuck? What the fuck? Way down here. Okay. We can work with that. Not really sure. Oh, because I have it in the main. That's fine. I didn't realize I had it in the main. That's fine. We can adjust it. Right? Because if I take this out, Let's do our navigation links. I don't know why it's all the way down here, to be honest. I think I know why, but we can work with that. So, how many links do we want to have here? Let's do a active. No, let's make a span here, 0, 1, and then let's say home. Let me say so the path is Y. Okay. And then killers. So 2 killers, and then we got home. We got killers, and then we'll do survivors. And then we'll do is that how you spell that? Archer. And then span. I'm going off the top of my head here. I don't know what I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Just trying to create something. Have no idea what I'm trying to do. I don't even know what. So we have killers, survivors. So killers could be under. So we could have maybe like about me about certain killers. Maybe we could do a grid. So it shows killers as a grid. So maybe we can have like 2 rows of different killers. Describing them. Maybe your favorite killers. Maybe a story about them. And then let's do a class. Let's do MOBO CTA. And here, let's do enter. So we can click on that. That should be able to enter us in to the fog. And then the fog, and then if we enter in, maybe we can have an animation. So I have everything way down here because I'm thinking about adding all the background and stuff right here. Of the trees and everything. That's why I have this path, because this path is going to give us room to add this. But we're going to see how it goes. I don't know if I'm going to like that. Alright. Shoot. Let's do underscore enter. Let's do another one of those. Outside the nav. So that's going to be in right here. So I'm thinking we'll have enter the fog on the navigation, and then we'll have enter the fog right here, which would be big, bold text right in the center of the screen. Almost like my website. If you go to my website, I have all this is like the home area, right? And I have this bold, just massive text. Can't miss it. So I'm thinking about having that, but having that maybe in the center. This is gonna take. I don't have no idea how this is gonna turn out because I ain't never done embers. First of all, I ain't never done scratch marks, but we gave it a view box of 009090, and we made it true of the hidden, so we should be able to adjust that based on these numbers. So enter fog, and then what do we need to add now? I'm stuck, man, because I don't know. Oh, I guess let's add this. Let's add that for mobile. So we'll do that. We'll create a button, and then we'll create a span, and we'll be able to create this button. So let's go into button. Let's give it a class menu button, and then we need to give it a couple attributes here. So menu button, and we'll just make it where we can see it. So menu button ID. This is gonna be for JavaScript. So we can have no spaces, and I usually capitalize that. So we're gonna use that for JavaScript. All right. Label. We'll say open navigation. What's next? We need a couple things here. Expanded. This is gonna be false, and then we'll have controls. Where's controls? And then here we'll say nav links, because that's the same name that we just gave our links up here. So we need that to match that. Okay. And then we need to go ahead and close that off, but just do that, and then we need to get our spans. 1, 2, 3. Because our span is what creates these little bitty lines right here. That's how we create that. So we'll do that. But we need this is important. So this is for this label. It's nothing important. It's just for like typewriters and stuff to be able to know what it does when they're doing type. Just I always add it in. Expand false. We make that false because we don't want to expand. We don't want to expand. And then controls. We want to be able to have a controls of nav links. All right. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, that hurt my neck. Oh, that hurt. All right. So I think that's it for the navigation. So we can get out of the header. I think that is it. So I think we can start working on the home area. And don't judge me on the way I name my variables. I mean, if you go to I suck at naming shit. I'm not gonna lie. If you come up, I mean, I always start with an underscore for whatever reason. Now this one ain't that bad, but some of them are pretty bad. Right here, this is pretty bad. This was really hard because I had to use a float and integers to be able to get the numbers, and I had to play around with the numbers for this meter I was doing. But sometimes I just name stuff with like a D or a S, and then I go back and I'll have no fucking idea what I named it because I forget. But I don't know. I mean, look at this. Look at these names. I could just name her Hooker because that's what she is, but I'm lazy, I guess. I just I just suck at naming shit, man. That is one thing I need to work on is naming things better and making more comments like these. But that's just commenting that out. But like, um, see, I don't. Really, that was my hardest call out, but I didn't really name. I didn't really make a whole bunch of comments to myself. See, right here I did. I just don't do enough comments. And then I go back and like, what the fuck? I don't remember. All right, so let me think. So the way people make websites nowadays. So back in the day, when I started making websites, we used to make individual pages, and then when you click on it, it'll go to the individual page. Now, a lot of people have found that when you create sections of different areas, the performance is better, it's easier to manage and do maintenance, and the load times is faster. So you notice when I go to hover over certain areas, it hovers what area that you're on, right? But you can snap to every area you want. So all these are on the same page, which is what we're going to do here. The load times are so much quicker, it's smoother, so much better. That's what a lot of people do nowadays. So we'll say home section. So we'll just give it a section. So all we do is just go in here, give it a section. We'll just call it whatever. ID and home. So this ID is very important because that's what allows us to be able to scroll to the area that we want, right? Or if I click on this button up here, it goes to home, right? It's because this has to match what we have in our href, our active homepage. So as long as we have this as home and then our home section home and the ID, then it knows to go back. That's what we did for our logo. So if I go down, you click the logo, it goes right back to home, right? Or if I go to home, it goes back up to home. So that's very important that we have that in there when we're creating a section. And then we'll do class. Just name it whatever. I don't know. It could be whatever you want it to be. We can call it eyebrows. No, I'm just kidding. No, okay, let's fuck it. That's great. Eyebrow or eyebrows. This is a paragraph, by the way. So, we could do dummy text. So there's a text that they give us. It's called lorem. That just gives you fake text. So I could do lorem if I want to just do dummy text, and just gives me fake text. If I want to give me a lot of dummy text, I just type in lorem 200, and that'll give me 200 lines of code of just dummy text. But that just looks dumb, so we're not gonna do it. But we can. That's an option. So we'll say, and I'm thinking about in the front of the screen, we'll have death does not escape. So we'll say dead by daylight fan experience. And then we'll do, let's do let's do oh no, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take this out. Let's make a span, and then let's put that down here. Cause I'm gonna do something with that. I'm gonna leave it empty. I'm gonna do something with that. I have an idea. Okay, so we have a paragraph span. Okay, and then here we'll say H1 death is not. Yeah, death is not. So death is not, and then we'll do a line break. So we'll do a BR for line break, and then we'll do an EM, and then we'll say a escape. So that just puts the BR tag, just puts it on the next line, so it's not next to it. It's on the next line, and then this is pretty much italic, or then you have a strong tag. Strong is basically just bold, right? Same thing as a B tag, really. They're pretty much the same thing, but we'll use that. It looks nice. So H1, there's 6 headings. These are headings. These are called headings. So I'm going slow because I don't want to make. I'm trying to think of ideas, but I know all this stuff means. I mean, you learn this in school and stuff, and But P is simple. It's a paragraph. That's what it means. This is heading 1. There's 6 of them that we can use. The header is usually where our navigation goes in. So you see I have my nav tag in the header. That usually goes at the top of the website. And we can design the header within the navs. And then your main is basically main content, right? Your section is as simple as what it sounds. It's a section that we're creating. Span, that's just a thing we can use to design, put text in it, whatever. And classes just give me names so I can put those in the CSS and start styling it. So once you learn all this stuff, I'm just going slow. So the demonstrations and stuff, and plus I don't know what I'm doing. Like I know what I'm doing coding wise, but I have no idea how I don't have a design. It's just top of my head. This is the boring part though. I probably won't do everything that I want to do. And I'll probably start going to style it a little bit. But we'll try. We'll try. And then we'll get another paragraph. We'll call this hero. Description. Is that how you spell description? I hope. And then in here we can say. For survivors, 1 relentless killer. 4 survivors, 1 relentless killer. This is the part that sucks. Thinking about a good, catchy. We all know Death Without Escape is not nothing I made up. That's the game, right? But I'm trying to think of a description for the paragraph. But this is going to be at the main screen, like how I did for my website. This was easy to do because this is a project I already have for GTA 5, so this was easy to. It took me 6 months to develop it, to be honest with you, but I took my time with it. We'll say enter where enter where every every choice matters, and the entity is always okay. Then what we'll do is this is the hard part. This is the hard part. Getting everything in. The styling won't be that bad. It's just figuring out what I want to add in. So I guess we can do. So we have paragraph. That's gonna be right here somewhere. Death does not escape. It's gonna be big, bold text right here in the middle, almost like this. Um, so I know how I'm gonna do that. We'll say, let's just say, let's create another division. Class hero actions, and then we'll say this is gonna be an ID of enter. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll say we'll grab a span, and we'll say x no explore the oops dad came in. So that is down here. So we're gonna be able to. That's gonna be the hero actions. Um. Hmm. Wait. That's gonna be the parent. And then let's hold on a second. Hey. Give me. I gotta be to work by before tomorrow. I gotta be up by 3 something. Gotta go in early. Huh? Yeah. Um, yeah, I gotta be up early. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go do something real quick and give me some water, or give me some more coffee. It'll give me time to think about what we're gonna do with this. But I have an idea. This is gonna be we're gonna create buttons. We're gonna create buttons that have nice effects to them, like enter the fog or something. I have an idea. I have a good idea for that. I'm more worried about the trees and adding that in. That's gonna be difficult, but we'll be we'll see about it. Figure it out. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had a. We're back. That is not. Darling, it don't match your eyes. I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. We're almost done with the HTML, I think, for what I think we need to add. I gotta be up at 3:30 in the morning. Sucks. But I usually don't go to bed early because I found the earlier I go to bed, the more tired I am. The later I went to bed at 11:30 last night, and I'm not as tired as I was yesterday when I went to bed at 9. Ba 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 ba, I'm loving it.
I live in Florida.
But even though I gotta be up at 3:30, I'm still gonna be on for a while, just to vibe and chill. I'm working a half a day tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment. My doctor's appointment not until 1, and normally I clock out at 1 'cause I'm going in really early. But I'm just gonna leave early because I don't want to go because I gotta leave the doctor's appointment and get in, and I bowl on the league tonight or tomorrow night. So I'll leave the doctor's office because I get out there late. Probably go straight to the bowling alley and get some work in. And then 6:20 the practice starts. And I'll be there until about 9:30. And I gotta get up early again the next day. It's Friday at least the next day, right? So I'll probably just leave early so I can come home and shower. And my doctor likes me to have my prescriptions ready and bring my prescription to see if I need any refills and stuff. So I'll probably come home and do all that. And then there's no sense to come back home because it's next town over, right? There's no sense to come back home and go back to the same town that my doctor put me in to go bowling. So might as well I'm just gonna leave early, come home, shower, Watching that I sing, baby. I want your mama soaking my dick, baby. Good play. There's not much of room I could have dodged. I want your mama licking my booty crack. gonna have to go for it. He's just gonna try to wait till I get out of position. Come on. Oh man, I ran right to him. Let the slugging begin. want my money back. Alright, let's work on it some more. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. So let's do let's do we want this to be a button, okay? So I'm thinking we can do maybe we can do maybe we can make this one the primary button, and then we'll say killers, and then we'll say span, explore, yeah, okay. Explore the make that a link, and then we'll say can I let me see, can I get an arrow symbol? I want this one. Is that how that works? Oh, sweet. This is exactly what I want. We'll put that in here. Okay. And then we'll do now let's get out of that. Let's make sure we're still in the div here. Hero actions. And let's maybe like a watch trailer. So let's do like button. It's gonna be our main button right here, and we'll say this is gonna be my bad. Trailer 1L. I think it is. And we'll do ID. It's gonna be for JavaScript. We'll say trailer, capital B, button. Okay, and then we'll do I. Now, can we get a play button symbol? Something like, ooh. Is that gonna work? Ooh, nice. Don't like the background though. I can take the background out, right? Let me see. That was better. I ain't got a monkey with it. Still show the background. We'll figure it out. That looked kind of weird. Could use that. Um. It's hard to find a play symbol. Let's use that. We can rotate it. Right. So what if I do style transform? Yeah, we'll work on that. Goodbye. We're almost done. For this part. Um, Trademark of behavior. Enter as it. How do you spell interactive? Interactive. Is that right? Okay. I think that's it for the HTML. Variables. Red. We'll create some variables here. Right. Mm. What's next? A color. We just gotta figure out how to design the trees. Mid height. 100 viewport. Mid 100 viewport. Um, percent. 73%. 57%. RGBA. For the red, green 16, blue 0.45, transparent 30% transparent. Okay, that looks good. So we put 73%, 57%. That's gonna put it over here. 37%, 30% transparent. Ninety degrees. Keep that there. We do 0% for black. 0%. We'll do 0%. 70, 98. 98. We could try 47%. That should put it at the top. Smooth. RGBA. Red. 8. So I don't want it to be too bright. So we'll do 8. 8. No. Yeah. 7. Alpha. 0.75 at approximately 75%. 0, 40, 54. Should put that at approximately 100%. 0%, 47%, 100%. So we got pretty much got room around here. After 5. I want to put that as an inset. So inset, box shadow inset, 0, 0, 170 pixels at 5 pixels RGBA. 0, 0, 0, 0.9. Now for the force, how are we going to create that? We're going to try to create the force. This is going to be hard. So I think I named it hmm. 52% transparent. So we'll have to create clips at 72%, 76%. I think it's gonna be one 1A1511 48%. I hope that works. Hope that's right. Hmm. $160 transform origin 28 degrees. Transform origin left. So I want it to be in the left and right. And vertical 28 degrees minus 24 degrees. I should put that one here. Should work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I hope it works. I'm trying to create trees, and I ain't never done this before, so we're going to play around. We're probably have to play around with the numbers. 28 degrees should be, well, 6 pixels in height should be a good distance of 190 pixels in width. put that one over there. Three. And then 3 we'll do 6%. And then uh 27%. We have one issue though. Border radius 50%. Background color RGBA 210 210 215 205 2.1. I don't want it to be super bright. See, the only issue is this is not good. Trying to create fog. I don't really know how this is gonna work out. We have to create an animation. Ease in, out, infinity. So now we have to create. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Move fog. So that's our name. Put that at 4% for fog 1, fog 2, bottom 31%. We'll try 31% first because that's going to put it up to the back at opacity. So bring the opacity down so it looks like fog. Animation delay. We can do an animation delay where it delays it at -4 seconds. So that should be, right? Animation duration 17 seconds. So that should last 17 seconds. So fog 1, Log 2. Key frames. Keyframes from transform translate x 0 to transform translate x, and this should be 8%. I don't want to move too quickly. So we'll do 8% scale y. Do we have scale y? Yes, we do. 1.15. This is the absolute bottom. 8%. Box shadow 009 pixels. FF 6738. We'll use the same color. Animation rise 5 seconds. Infinity. Only problem is I don't know why nothing's loading in. That's an issue. Let's just wait. We'll come back and fix it. It could be something to do with we can probably load it in CSS, yeah, JavaScript. So we'll say INTH child NTH, so INTH child 2N 2N child 2N, so 2 3 4 left at 78%. Animation delay minus 2 seconds. So we need 3 and 5 and then we'll do left. Minus 4 seconds. engage child. Child. 5 and hmm. 15%. No. Let's keep that. Let's get that past the 1. And let's say 100%. We got a bit of an issue though. Let's just keep going. Oh, dude, programming is so much of a headache sometimes. These numbers are giving me a fucking headache. I don't have no idea if it's gonna work because it's not showing up yet until I get to the other part, which is gonna be bad because I don't know how it's gonna look. I'm just guessing. But doing this so long for 14 years, I'm just guessing. So I put it at 55 viewport height, 45 pixels. So that should rotate 45 pixels up to 45 pixels, opacity 1. That's 0, translate Y 0, so up and down. Animation delay 1 second. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. Let's. I guess let's work on the navigation, so I can at least know something's working. So I'm not getting no feedback. Here's our navigation links right here. Let's just go with it. Align items. Center. Nope, it's not it. Come on, man. Center. Justifying content space around. Height 10 pixels. Let's bring it back up. The height, padding left. Let's do clamp. Let's try 5 viewport with 86 pixels. So let's bring that up here. Put that over here. Padding left. Let's do padding right. Padding right. Do the same thing, I guess. We're having issues with our tree showing. where's our logo? Right here. Work on that. We'll have to come back to the other shit. Fuck. Let's just keep going. Let's put display flex for that. Align items center, and let's give it a gap. Say gap 16 pixels. Scratch mark width 46 pixels. Fill none, stroke. Let's stroke it, baby. Stroke, let's say EAE 6DC. That works. That's what I was trying to do, but where's my fucking other shit at? I mean, okay, we're not gonna talk about it. It looks fine, I guess. It looks alright. Stroke width. A 5. Stroke. Line cap. Round. That's good. Looks actually, that's the best part we've done. So far, my trees and my embers ain't working yet. I don't know why. We'll come back and look at it after we do everything else. Scratch mark dot red slash stroke stroke red stroke with 6. Play flex direction, column. Flex direction, column, font size, 10 pixels, line height, 0.82, letter spacing, 0.19 EM. That's gonna be our little menu for a mobile device. Let's make that 25 instead. Make that 25. And we could probably do a letter spacing. 0.23 EM. Now for our nav links, let's work on these. Find item center gap. 5 pixels at 3.2, view width at 54 pixels. Spread those out a little bit more. So depending on the width of the device. And then the height, we want to be 100% the height of the navigation. Now we need to call on our actual links, give them a hover effect, all that fun stuff. That's my favorite part to do. Done this so many times. So line item center, height, percent. So 100%, color, bring that down a little bit. Font size 12 pixels. Font weight bold. We'll space these numbers out too. Bring those out. Text, transform uppercase. Transition, color, 0.25 seconds, ease. Okay. Let's do nav links. A is greater than span. Nav links. A. Now we're gonna give it a hover effect. I love doing these hover effects. So hover effect dot nav links a dot active. So we want to change whatever page we're on. We want it to be a different color to show what page we're currently on. So we're gonna do active, and then we'll do white. Okay. Dot nav links a dot active after content a dot active after content position absolute right at 0. Bottom -1 pixels, left 0, left 0, left 0, height 3 pixels, background color bar red, dot nav links a dot active okay. So border 1 pixel solid RGB A GBA 2 2 for 5 2 for 5 2 for 5 0.23. Font size 11 pixels. Font size 11 pixels. Font weight 800. Uh, 0.14 em. 14 em. And then we can do text, transform uppercase, transition, 0.25 seconds ease. Where's my other shit at? Alright. Margin left. CTA, hover, border, color, bar, red. Background, color, RGBA, 184334290.2. So hover, let's do what we need to work on now. Let's put hidden on desktop. So we are going to hide our mobile menu on desktop, which is going to be dot. I think it's going to be dot dot menu button. I think dot menu button dot menu button. No. Dot. I think it's mobile CTA. I don't remember. Let's just put flex for now. I'm not sure. Now for our home section. Z index 1 display flex. Display flex, align item center. Mid height. 100 view port height. 1. We could try 10 pixels. So we'll bring that down at a minus 110 pixels. And then, so we'll give it space. We'll display everything that mid height. And then we'll do we'll give it a padding top, 70 pixels. Bring it more down from the top. Padding right. We'll do padding right. We'll do 24 pixels at 8 view width, 138 pixels. And then for the padding, padding left and padding bottom, maybe. We'll do padding bottom. Let's do padding bottom at 105 pixels. And then let's do padding left 24 pixels, 8 view width, 138 pixels. We'll bring that down here. And then got width min 720 pixels, 62 view width. I'm forgetting something here. There we go. So show content at 0.9 seconds. These both. Okay. Translate Y at approximately 25 pixels. Yep. Okay. That's working how it should. 2 opacity 1. So opacity 1 show that. Transform, translate back to 0. Okay. Thirteen pixels. Margin top 0 pixels. Margin bottom 2 pixels. Color B7, B7, B380. So that's this right here. Alright, so let's do font size, pixels, font weight. Shut up! It's getting there. I still don't know where our trees are at. We'll have to look back at that. Main heading. This right here is our main heading. We need to make that way better than what it is. Ah, man, mother effer, shut up. I gotta be to work at 4 in the morning, bro. Oh well. So we'll do that color. Font family. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's just use it. Yeah, let's just use it. We'll make it better. So we'll say 66 pixels, 8.5 view width, 142 pixels. And then I need it a lot bigger than that. Let's do line height 0.78. Line height 0.78. Letter spacing 0.008. Okay. Text shadow 0.5 pixels, 30 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then web. Is it WebKit dash text stroke 1.5 pixel RGBA 223 217 204, and then maybe for the opacity. Um, Something don't look right. This doesn't look right. What are we trying to do here? What are we trying to achieve? Let's try to add. That don't look right. Okay. Let's say transform scale X 0.91, and then let's try to transform origin left. Let's it back left. Okay. Let's just keep that for now. We'll adjust that more if we need to. Alright, so let's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Five 585. Margin top 32 pixels. Let's put some space between that. Margin bottom. Let's say 34 pixels. Separate these. Let's bring that over a little bit. Border left. Also put. I think I want to put one of these again, right here. color I use. Shit. I think I use, it looks like red. So 207, 45, 40, 0.7. So we'll see. We'll try some. Oh shoot. What am I doing? Let's, I think it's 207, 45, 40, and then the alpha would be like font size. Font size 15 pixels, 1.25 view width 19 pixels. Um, 1. Oh, you can see it right there to the left. I was wondering where the hell was that. I don't have it for mobile yet. All right, for a button, I think that's this one. Or we already did that one. I feel like that one looks good. I'm a little bit worried about our background though. Our background's not working how it should. Our trees and stuff that we're trying to design. So embers. Come back to it, I guess. Light item center cap. I mean, it looks good. We'll continue this back tomorrow, though. I gotta get up at freaking 4, man. At 3:30, I gotta get up. Fuck. We'll have to figure out how to get our background to work. I don't know why it's not working. We'll have to figure it out. It's one of those things, man. I could probably mess around with JavaScript and try to get it to render in. We already animated it, but me see something. There it is at the bottom. So let me see something real quick. Wait a second. Wonder if my main's causing issues. Alright, let me try something. I wonder if I put... Let's take these. The fuck? What's going on? So why won't it work? So if I do individual... The fuck's going on? I'm fucking confused, man. I don't understand. I bet you it's because of this. The hidden. Let me see something. Not really sure. Oh, it's got something back there. Oh, dude! Finally! I didn't realize that was gonna keep it from working. I didn't think that was gonna look good. I made these I think I made these like 1 or 2 pixels. See, that's what I love about programming, especially websites, is you can take these divs and you leave them empty, and then you can work on them in CSS and everything. Now I knew how to do this already because all I'm doing is just a path, and I'm stroking the path to what I think would be, that's about 3 pick. It's about a 5 stroke, and then I put 145, and then I put these to 90 degrees straight up. Still doesn't look the greatest. My trees are still not really showing. There we go. You can kind of see my trees in the background. I wish there were. I think they need to be more. You can barely see them, and that's because I can go play with my opacity. Let me go see what we have the opacity at, because I think I made it low for my tree. So here we go. So I put these. So I knew I've been doing this long enough that I kind of just guessed what the percentages. Cause I knew what it was gonna do. Only because I put the this one at 53%, so that's gonna put this one 53% from this one. So as you see, I just kept them different. They keep them not stacked on top of each other. So and yeah, the opacities are pretty low, especially for that one. But we can come up here and look. So the width is pretty. That's about 24 pixels. That's what I'm kind of guess with it. I might make them bigger. Right. 28 degrees. So I got them tilted at 28 degrees. Some of them, as you can see. I was just trying to keep it random. I could have just did one and make them all random, but here we go. Yeah, opacity's pretty low. Should. Oh, go back. So that should have made it more. Just gotta play around with the numbers here. 23. Ooh. That one popped up. See that one popped up in the back? Just gotta play around with it, man. I like that. I really like that better. I don't know. Maybe it's just see, you just gotta play around with it. I was guessing with 23, but I don't like it. You can't really see the back. Just gotta play around with them. Play around with these values. I was guessing, like I said, and I missed some things in the back. And then the circle that, dude, I'm really happy how this turned out. I did not think this was gonna work. Because I couldn't see what I was doing. So I was like, something's not right. But I was guessing. I swear to God, I was just guessing, man. I've been doing it so long. I've been doing this 14 years. I just kind of know in my head the numbers, and I know the colors pretty well. Just been doing it a long time. I've made websites for a lot of businesses. I made a lot of money doing this. I've just been doing it a long time, way longer than video games. Video games about 5 years. Websites is my bread and butter. Made me a lot of money. So does music. I'm not to brag or anything, but I can vision things in my head, and like I'm not creative when it comes to map design and stuff. I'm horrible. But when it comes down to developing something and thinking about numbers in my head, it's just I suck at math. But it's just like, okay, a tree's about this width, because a tree could be any width, right? So I can make the tree more wide if I wanted to. That's fine. That's what I like about making websites is that you can just take any kind of class and just keep it empty, no text, and then just go in and design it and make things like this. Crazy, man. DBD behavior. If you're watching, change your website and make these little embers, man. It just looks so good. It just looks so good, man. I mean, just look at that. Just look. And I gave it a shadow around it. We're working on this next. Like I said, this is just educational purposes. It ain't gonna go nowhere. But even my website, I always put a copyright. So my copyright is it's a copyright, but I have a disclaimer. So it says, Taxum Casual Carlisle is a community-made modification. It is not affiliated with Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive, LSPFR, Rage Plug and Hook. So it's just a disclaimer, you know. But we haven't made this responsive for mobile yet. So as you can see, with the small screens, it looks like crap. Maybe we could start. Maybe we got time to do a little more, I guess. I usually don't go to bed early anyways. Because I want to get more done. This looks really good. I try to add the fog as best I could. I just made the fog gray and made it move back and forth to make it look like it's moving. As you can see, it's kind of like hover. It's kind of, you can see it kind of swirling a little bit. And all I did was add a keyframe and just add to and from and change the transform, translate at a Y so it can move up, and then translate for the X so it moves this, all kind of different ways. So we're working on the button now. So we'll say .pri primary button display flex align items center. That might be a problem right here, but we will fix that later on. Max width 220 pixels. So something don't look right. I don't know what button we're working on. There's 2 buttons here. I think this is our button up here. I think that's it right there. But we're gonna double check. Explore the ramp. So it's this right here, I think, or killers. Yes, this right here. I think we can find out real quick. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I was confused. I thought we were doing this one. Okay. So then that makes everything okay. So we give it max width. Height. Let's try 57 pixels. So it's spread it away from everything else. So we're gonna we're gonna have to try to do a clip path. So let's do height, padding left, 24 pixels to give it some room over here. Let's do background color variable or var red. Where's my color at? Let's just try clip path. Let's say 0, 0, 0, 0, 93%. Should put it at the top 93%. I'm gonna kind of guess with this. So 93%, 0, comma, 100%. So 100% should be 100% of the text. 50% of half of that. 93%, and then we'll do 100% on this. So we'll switch it. 0. So every time it's 0, you don't have. Every time it's 0, you don't have to put. Well, no, not really. Every time you go to a new line, 4%, 50%. So we'll do letter spacing 0.13 em, and then we'll do text transform uppercase, and then we'll do transition 0.25 seconds ease. Let's do our button. Oh no, we're still gonna do this, but we have it in a. Thought we did. Let's just see. Margin left auto. So margin left auto, 22 pixels. 22 pixels. Padding left. 22 pixels. Yeah, see, it's not gonna work. And that's because I think I use a span. Yeah. So what we'll do, okay, we'll do a hover effect. That's exactly what I was going for. So you see these numbers right here? This is basically put as 0, 0 from the top to bottom, 93% to 0. So it basically adds, so what we're doing is we're adding these little lines right here, and these lines, 100%, 100% over here, 0% right here. So we're just adding. I don't really do polygon much, but I'm trying to think of how behavior thinks, and I'm trying to create something DBD related that I'm challenging myself. But I don't do this very often. I rarely use polygons. It's very confusing, a lot of numbers, a lot of times. So I just try to keep it simple. But that don't look bad at all. Transform, translate, y minus 2 pixels. So that should make it go up and down. Filter, drop shadow. So the drop shadow we want to drop shadow 7 pixels of drop shadow, 18 pixels to the top, RGBA. And then we'll say for the red, we'll do 207. Green, 45, blue 40, and then our alpha or opacity 68. Kind of hard to see. Kind of see it. All right, now for our trailer button, which would be this. And then we'll start working on our hamburger menu for mobile. I usually design for mobile first. So let's just do trailer button dot trailer button display flex align items center. Let's give a gap of 13 pixels. Let's do padding 0. Border none. Border none. Let's do background none. Color EEE92F. Let's do cursor pointer. Okay. And then text align left. Okay. Now what else do we want to do? Let's say trailer button I display grid. Let's put this on a grid here. Place items center Vector. Width 44 pixels. Height 44 pixels. Let's say border. Border 1 pixel solid. RGB A 255 255 255. So we'll have all of it. All we'll change is this. Okay. Let's say border radius. Let's make it rounded. Let's make it smooth. Font size 11 pixels. And then let's say font style normal. And then let's say let's get a transition of 0.25 seconds ease. I don't look too bad. Now we need to work on that. That's a little small, maybe. Now we need a hover effect. So what do we want to do for a hover effect though? Let's say border. Let's say border color. I might extend this out a little further down too. Okay, border color var red. Okay. Trigger button. Why is the color not working? Okay. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. Let me close out of it, reopen it back up. Okay, what the hell is going on here? And now this can go anywhere. So watch trailer if you dare. So we can just have that go to Google or whatever. I can go find the button. Where's it at? So right here, it's not an anchor tag yet. But this I can change that. That is a button. Or however, I can get an anchor tag in here. Or I can just say, yeah, let's see. How would I want to do this? To watch trailer. I didn't make it an anchor tag. Um, See, this one is an anchor tag. So I can just say http www.google.com and we'll have it open up in a new tab. We'll take target underscore blank. So if I click it, go to Google because it's an anchor tag. But we didn't do it for the other one, so I'm just trying to determine. I wonder if I can wrap this in here. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that would work. But let me see something. Now, when you click here, it doesn't work. You have to click here, but that is because I can take this and surround it in here. Well, maybe here. Yeah, see that's good. That would we'll have to adjust that. I'm not gonna do that. But we can expand it though. We can expand it for the click radius. So anyway, it's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out what we want to do with that. So I mean, yeah. So we'll work on it some more tomorrow. Peace out.